All right, mic check, mic check. Hope I'm coming in good. How's everyone doing? What's up, Turgeon? What's up, Darth Rosie? How's everyone doing? Hopefully, yeah, we got stuff to paint and stuff to do and stuff to get done. We got a lot of everything. Gonna have to prepare myself here in a bit. Let's see here. I think I got everything ready. I can't wait. Wait. Game envy. I think I said it last time on the stream. I actually got tracking number and my palette and the light is all coming in here soon. That's exciting. Then things will change a little bit just with the lighting, really. Then all the light things that I got are going to be used on my other desk to take pictures with. Let's get in game. Let's get started. Let's get painting some stuff. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent Lee. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Tuesday? It's finally like raining. Did like 4 days of hurricane winds. 4 days of hurricane winds. And now it's raining. And I ain't joking about hurricane winds, man. But yesterday it was like minimum was like 25 miles an hour, maximum was like 50 miles an hour. I mean, it was whipping. And then like a couple days before, it was like 40 mile, like it was low was like 30 mile an hour winds and like high gusts of like 80 mile an hour. There's like fell trees like everywhere. Like the wind was blowing so hard. It was just like that 80 mile an hour winds, dude. That was no joke. Like you could feel the house cracking. It was just like, I was just like, dang, that wind. And all you hear is like kaboom and car alarms going off and all this stuff. And there's just like trees. Like you couldn't even get out of our neighborhood because the trees just like blocked the roads. Couldn't even get out. It was crazy. It was like 4 trees. The trees falling all over the place throughout town. It was crazy. It was so windy. Blew off parts of sections of my roof. I mean, granted, I know I've been needing a new roof for a while, but I'm gonna have to go up there and start fixing it. Hopefully tomorrow. I've been waiting for it to kind of somewhat pass and not have so much wind so I can work on the roof. But we got this big mech. I am behind by 5 boys. As I got the new boys. I got these ones done. These 5 done on. I can't remember. I got like 5 of these things done on Sunday. I got 5 done on Sunday. Some of these boys. So I can get these things all hop skippity on eBay. I know there's 4. Maybe this one. I felt like I did this one yesterday, but. And then I got. So we got, yeah, because I did this one today. That one today. That one today. That's 4. Must be these guys. So I did these 5 on Sunday. Got these 5 done yesterday. I got 10 done, got 20 more to go. I was working on 5 today, but then I got kind of held up with a bunch of stuff. I wasn't expecting to do much today, but turned out I had quite a bit to do actually. So we're gonna finish up the Big Mac. Get Big Mac all done. Get some Big Mac done. Get the Big Mac. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Almost used up all that coal black. Used up one. Might have to go grab another one here soon. Yeah, but I'm excited about the Game Envy thing. Can't wait for that to come in. So, and then another thing came up because I wanted to make Lieutenant Titus and do a death watch. And I didn't realize that Lieutenant Titus was actually a commemorative model. And I don't know how I missed that. I just don't know how I missed that. So I thought I was able to just get a Lieutenant Titus, but Lieutenant Titus turned out to be a commemorative. So I was like, well, that sucks. I have one because of the Space Marine 2 board game. But yeah, I was kind of bummed. I was sitting there, I was like, oh, I kind of screwed up on that one. Yeah, we can't even get Titus. I thought he was just a regular, I thought he was a regular sold miniature. And it turned out he's a commemorative series, and I was like, oh, you're kidding me. Well, why would you make Space Marine 2 video game that's like super popular, and then you'd be like, ah, but you can't get the model anymore. Sitting there, I'm like, they did that same crap with like Uriel Ventress too. But Uriel Ventress doesn't have the same kind of clout as Titus. And I was sitting there, I was like, oh, why in the heck do we not have Titus? So yeah, I'm totally bummed about that. So now I'm like, well, maybe if he comes around, I'll pick him up. But other than that, we're kind of lost. But then also, it actually doesn't really matter about Titus as Death Watch, because I think I just need to get a Death Watch and make it look like the Titus. I do have one Titus, so I can at least take his head off of that one kit and then place him on the Death Watch body. But I gotta get the proper armor, and he has like these things on his chest. It's a little bit different than, and he has that cool chain sword. So we're gonna have to track and kit bash and do all sorts of crap to get that thing to work. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do here. I think we're supposed to work on this leather. So we're going to take some of that mahogany. Take this leather brown from Army Painter. Trying to use up old paints. Trying to be too wasteful here. So yeah, Rosie, I want to tie this in my army. That sucks. Yeah, I guess you just have to take a look at your local game store and see if they actually have one meandering around. Or if you come across a Space Marine 2 board game box, then just get that so you can get Titus. That's what I'm going to have to be looking for. I didn't even realize that Titus was a commemorative model. Or I did and I forgot. I thought he was just going to be a model that's going to be accessible. And they catch an expensive price on eBay. Actually, that's on that note. Got my other eBay issue resolved, which that's great. Dang, dude, yeah, these things are just going stinking expensive. Dang. Just to get Titus is he's just an expensive model like crazy. Yeah, I know they're like super expensive. Like it's like 125 bucks. Like a minimum is around $100. Like I'm sitting there, I'm like, really, just for that guy? It's crazy. I can't believe how expensive he is. Yeah, but I don't even think he has the special chainsword on the model. Actually, that's a good question. I don't even think he has a special chainsword on the model itself.
What was Shigla Frontier on?
Crunchyroll.
Okay. I need the Crunchyroll outside up on my TV because Mom's in the living room.
Well, I can't do that right now. What the heck's wrong with you? Yeah, he just has like a plain old chainsword. He's supposed to have like the cool chainsword that looks really good like in the game. I saw one on Insta, but it might be a kit bash, probably. But yeah, I was kind of bummed myself because I kind of wanted another one, but there's no point on my end. I would have to get Death Watch, but now you can't find any Death Watch nothing because of LVO. Because once whatever gets like top marks in the tournament, all of a sudden all the stuff disappears for it. Because I technically just need to be able to kick bash a Death Watch model, really, and a Titus. And I do have Titus's head, so. And I can put the Titus head on the miniature itself. Nice, wonderful, good things. Because I think it'd be kind of cool to have like Lieutenant Titus on Death Watch standing on a heaping pile of dead Tyranid corpses. Just mowing them down. I think it should be as a singular model. Because it would have to be bits and pieces of Tyranids. I don't know. I would have to think about it a bit. I'll probably have to play the beginning of Space Marine 2 and see if I can capture a moment. Redo the moment on a singular base. I think I'll do that for competitive piece. We can look forward to that. Got the thing on eBay corrected for some models that I've been waiting for, so I can do the Predator deal, and we got the tactical war suit for the vehicle. Oh, the ideas keep popping, and we're gonna kind of pursue them as long as I just don't forget about them. What's up, TJ? How you doing? these should be leather strap holes. We're getting closer and closer and closer to being done with ORKS. It's gonna be exciting. No one's more excited than this guy right here. I am tired of painting ORKS. They're fun to an extent. After 180 of them, you're just like, I'm done. I want to start fresh with something new. Once I get the regular Boyz, that's when it's gonna be like, well, we're on the downward streak here. Until we start getting into the Combat Patrol magazines, and then I'll be right back into more ORKS again, whenever that happens in the magazines, but... But at least they're not like too extensively old models, so I think we'll be okay. Need a little bit of warm gray, not the bright warm gray, but warm gray. Nope, I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. Ow. Freaking straining neck muscle. Oh. Like immediately cramped. And I hate sneezing. I take all these allergy meds just to make sure I don't sneeze. Like sneezing can be like catastrophic. Ugh. Man, I have sneezed so hard in certain aspects that like I lose feeling in my arms and stuff. I sneeze so hard. Maybe I'll put a little scrap of something here. Go with this one. And then I got my secondary paint station area in the house all set up. So I took over my love seat. You guys saw I just got the rest of all my little goodies today so I can get the little final touches on it. So I got the little, now I got the little table that actually hovers over the love seat. Got a little freaking back pillow, like a sit-up chair looking thing that sits in the seat itself, so I can lay sideways in it. It's like super lazy. And it's nice, kind of switching things up from the studio to over there too. So kind of changing the scenery a little bit. So I paint in here while we do all our streaming stuff, and then out there I should be able to paint, and then if I feel like something seems like it's good to do like a little tutorial or whatnot, I can actually just bring it down, hook the phone up, take a recording of it, cut and edit it through TikTok stuff, and then freaking throw it up on there. I think that'll work I think that'll work fine. So Space Nifty, how you doing? These people. What do you mean, these people? How are you doing, man? How was the Ren Fair? I was great until I fell into a brambles bush and got scraped up. Oh man. Thorny bushes just tore you up. Oh man, dude, are you sure you fell or didn't just freaking just nosedive in that thing? Just dude, arms, legs, stomach, face, and neck. Man, dude, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Hopefully none of them are too deep and they're just scrapes and neosporin up and start healing from those. My gosh. Yeah, because that'll get all swollen and nasty. Oh. A little bit of Payne's Gray. We're going to be working on the upper part of the clothing. That was about all I need anyways. Stick my hand in some paint. All good. Wonderful Wars, what's up? Good evening to you, Dragoon. It's gonna be nice getting the Big Mac done. Now we gotta do the Big Macs with shock attacks. That'll be next. These bad boys all done. Then we gotta go up a little bit more. So we're gonna take that mix between the mahogany. Actually, I'm just gonna shoot from there. Mahogany, we're gonna add bright ivory to it. So we can finish up the leathers. That was the White Scars chapter master. Went to Red Smurf. I just shipped that out yesterday. Day before. Nah, I shipped it out on Monday. But yeah, so it was the White Scars. That was a nice model. Shorty Paint Studio coming in with that raid. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Shorty Paints, how was your stream? What you been up to? What's up? How you doing? Almost. Oh, there's a skull here. We got a skull. I go in some dark umber. Our part's just making sure that we get all the things we're planning on covering here. It's all bad. Slightly confused on the skull a little bit. I'm not sure if this is like a piece of hair. Or it's a helmet. Looks like a servitor helmet or something. Not quite sure. Like half its head has like a metal plate on it or something. A little confused on that skull. Getting close. We're getting close. We're getting to the point of just edge highlights. This is towards me. I can't wait for my, hey, I'm playing 40K again. Oh, because of the cat fur, cat hair. I hear you. Yeah, I try my best to keep everything in cases as much as I possibly can, because I try to keep everything in cases. Like everything's put in like tubs or some kind of thing that has lids on it. Making sure that they all get covered, because they're gonna get covered in dust. For touch up. No, this is actually like, it's just called a Big Mac. He's the Big Mac. He's that new one that just got released. I know which one you're talking about. I have him somewhere in one of these boxes around here. I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, this one here, this is the generic Big Mac. The new updated Big Mac, I guess. Because you got this Big Mac, and then I got another Big Mac with shock attack. And then got some weird boys. I'm done with that. We were working on the skull. I forgot. Alright, 3 books for them. Yes. Need to read the novel too? Yeah, I need to get into some more of the orc novels just to get some lore down. I find Big Mac's generic too. What's up, War Squirrel? How you doing? Like now I'm hungry. I blasted you. Talking about food. I'm so confused on this. Maybe it's like a partial helmet or something. Because that shouldn't be part of the skull. It looks like it's like part of a helmet or something that is not fully attached. It looks like he has a little bit of his eye too in here. Uh-oh. I'm making a mess. Got a little bit of drippings on this. Not good. Make a bigger mess. I'm spreading this like one-ply toilet paper. This is terrible. The new Goblin design? Are you talking about the Gloomspike Gits? With that new army box? They're neat looking. I like them. Yeah, I like them. I like them. I think they kind of needed, I think they needed some form of cavalry to begin with. Oh, guilty, yes. Yes, I've been blowing that up since the day I got notice in the email. When was that? That was... Yeah, no, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. Wasn't that like announced on Sunday? Oh yeah, I'm all in, dude. All in. Actually, I'm a little bit more than all in. Yep, the combat patrols, baby. I'm all in. I'm a little bit more than all in. So, a thing happened, and I'm just gonna let it ride and see if it goes that way, or if they catch it, they'll fix it. I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna complain. So, what happened, and it was honestly what was happening to me. Do you like the new orcs? Like the new orcs? Like, you know, like the Beast Naga stuff? We'll get to those later. I don't mind the Beast Naga stuff. I think they're neat looking. I don't really have any complaints to a whole lot of models. I think they're all nice. Wait, what is that? Oh man. Yeah, the combat patrol. So okay, so this is what happened. So I check my emails. I check them every morning. And the email, Hatchet Patchworks goes, hey, you know, we're ready to do the US magazines. I'm like, sweet. I'm like, yes, let's do premiums. Premiums the works, because I need the premium kits, which the premium kits are like, you get a Demon Prince for Chaos. You get the Brute, no, not Brute Swarm. Broom Sword, Swarm Brood, I don't know, whatever, the Tyrannid, the big dude with the wings or whatever. Alright, so you get the Demon Prince, that thing, and Tyrannids. You get the Redemptor Dreadnought, the punchy one. You get a Rugal Dorn for the Imperial Guard. You get Killicans for orcs. You get the Howling Banshees for the Eldari. And then you get the Gene Stealer HQ guys. And a Brood dude. I think that's probably what I was thinking of. Oh, the Cruel Boys. The Cruel Boys. They're a little Lord of the Ring-ish to me. I have a bunch of them. I need to get them done. Plus, the Stormbringer magazine brought me a whole smothering amount of Cruel Boys. Yeah, Cruel Boys. I got a ton of them. A whole Stormbringer magazine. I got a whole Stormbringer magazine of Cruel Boys. That should be almost done here in probably about another 3 months, I want to say. It's about 3 or 4 months. I'll be done with the Stormbringer magazine, have all the Cruel Boys and the Stormcast Eternals that I'll have to work on eventually here. But yeah, that Combat Patrol, man, Combat Patrol. So back to the story. So Combat Patrol, I get the notice Sunday. I'm like, sweet, I need to jump on this like ASAP. What's up, Ginger Beef? We're doing well, man. We're doing well. We're all talking about the Combat Patrol boxes that are gonna be swirling in on the Combat Patrol magazines that'll be swirling into the U.S. now. And then so they're gonna be in the U.S. I guess the first issue gets kicked off in March, so you got pretty much a whole month to sign up for it, I would imagine. So you got the rest of this month to sign up for the Combat Patrol magazines that'll be coming. So on Sunday, I get an email, saw that it's released and we can get them. So I'm doing it through my phone, and I'm like, cool, get in there. I'm like, all right. I'm like, let's subscribe. Subscribing, blah, blah, blah. Put all your info, yada, yada. One premium, of course. And then, so I could get the premium kits. Put it all in there, try to shoot for PayPal, I get an error code. Like, it's not a functioning thing. It wasn't working for me. So I was like, oh shoot. So I back out, try to do it again, still another error code. I was like, great. I'm like, I don't think this is gonna work. I might have to go just straight card. So I go over, do it with just a card, put it all in there, it went through. I was like, sweet, all right. Sign up for my account, because every time that you get anytime you get on the magazines, you gotta like re-sign up for them or whatever to be able to get logged in or whatnot. So I log back in there and I'm looking through. I got charged 3 times for 3 different subscriptions. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh man, I'm like, and it says you can cancel at any time, and I was looking for like the cancel buttons on them, and there's no cancel buttons. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait. Then I sat there and started crawling around on it, and I was like, well, if I get 3, I ain't gonna complain. So I know it's terrible. I'll probably correct it. Probably. It's a probably, maybe, could be. I might get 2. I know it sounds a little cliched there, but I was in there like, I should be an honest person and just keep the 1, but I'm like, well, we'll let it fly and see what happens. Like, we'll just let it fly. So we'll just let it fly with 3, because I literally had error codes. It was just sitting there going in the PayPal. You pick whatever you want for your PayPal, and then it's like, okay, we're gonna redirect you back so you can finish everything up. And it just error codes me. So I was like, well, obviously it didn't go through because it just error codes. Like, error codes, the PayPal's not connecting to Hatchet Patchwork. So I'm like, if it ain't connecting, then it ain't paying them. So I was like, so that's why I did it again, just to see maybe it's just getting bomb rushed and the whole website's crashed because everybody wants to be on this thing. And then finding out I get like 3 of them, and I was like, well, if that, I'll let it fly. I'll let it fly, because like 3, I'm like, I do not mind. I mean, I practically have all the factions except for Eldari, so that'll be like kind of gaining extra models on the Eldari side, but I have all the other factions. Like, I literally have them built, not painted, of course, because that's not how it works in this hobby of ours. We buy miniatures and we build them, and we don't get the painting yet. Two and a half issue shipping, handling 3 months for premium, and 4 issues a month. That's $70.82 a month. Yeah, that'd be no different than my Stormbringer magazines. I think I pay like $76 or something for the Stormbringer. I'm thinking that that's what that's gonna be too. Part of the sub. Yeah, they'll have the new guy, Lieutenant, with the flame weapon. It'll be pretty cool. It'll be just exclusive to him, just exclusive to the magazines. We're at the Combat Patrol is gonna be in the White Dwarf for the Knights. I would imagine that they would make them all just like War Dogs, or it'd be more like the War Dogs and the Armigers. Oh, you had to email them. So I think I'm just gonna let it. I think I'm just gonna let it fly and see what happens. No, Gloomspite Gits and Cruel Boys are 2 separate factions. They're 2 separate armies. But then I'm not quite sure because of the ORKS clan. You might be able to smash them all together. I'm not 100% sure. No, that can't. I think the ORKS clan either has the Cruel Boys and the ORKS, and then the Gloomspite Gits also. They just have their separate army battle tomb. Sorry, I keep saying codex or battle tombs. Battle tombs for the new box come out. That's the army box. Has the Gloomspite Gits army. That's for just the Gloomspite Gits. That's all the goblins, the trolls, whatever else that's in the Gloomspite Gits, but they're all kind of like that. Yeah, see, the Cruel Boys has kind of that Lord of the Rings look to them. Yes, they do. But the Gloomspite Gits don't. They're all like goblins. They're an army of goblins. Well, the army box is adding cavalry now, so now they got the wolves. So now they got the wolf riders and the chariot thing, and they kind of needed some cavalry anyway. So the wolf riders and the chariot thing pulled by wolves gives them gives them cavalry, because there isn't any cavalry in Gloomspite Gits except for the little squig riders. I guess you could consider them cavalry too, I guess. Nah, they should be pretty small. Should be no different than regular goblins for Gloomspite Gits. But yeah, so I'm like super excited about having the Combat Patrol magazines. Like, I'm really excited about Combat Patrol magazines. Like, those magazines are like killer deals. Like, they're killer deals. You get good savings. They give you a load of paint, which I don't really need any of the paint, unfortunately, but that's kind of part of like their deal there, is that you get a bunch of GW paint for really reasonable prices instead of paying whatever, they're like $6 or $8 a pot. I think you're technically getting them for $3 a pot, I want to say. Which I sell all my GW paint on eBay. So. So excited you paid for 3 subs. 2 of them were accidental. Third one went through and I was like, okay, it went through. I didn't realize that the other 2 went through also with an error code. So like I went into PayPal, and then when it tried to transfer me back, it kept giving me an error code saying that PayPal and Hatchet Patchworks weren't connecting. So I didn't think that was happening. So I finished it up with the credit card. And then it went through the next step, was setting everything all up, and I never did that process with the other 2. So I was sitting there, I was like, well, I didn't do the other processes. No, Gloom Spider, their own. It's their own. Cruel Boys, and I think now they put the Cruel Boys with the ORKS. So there's definitely a possibility that the ORKS and the Cruel Boys are all in the same battle tomb. But Gloom Spite, the Gits are on a separate. They're a completely separate army. They're still part of the Destruction faction, but they are different. They have their own separate codex. I don't think the Cruel Boys was popular enough, obviously, from the Dominion. So when they did the Dominion and the release of the Cruel Boys, I don't think they got that big of a popularity. So I think they kind of smashed them together with the ORKS. On Thursday night, I'm playing against ORKS. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're taking your maggot kin from Nurgle? Yeah, I think that they'll be the same size as the Gloom Spike gets. Because you gotta say, those little wolf guys are only on, like, not even motorcycle bases. And there's 2 riders on each one of those wolves, so... Main guy on the wolf, yeah, he's a little fatter of the bunch, but yeah, I think they're about small, but their base sizes are probably really small, just like Gloom Spy Gits are. Holy smokes, there's 213 people in the 40k slow grow league? Wow. For the Age of Sigmar league? Wow, 213 of them? Wow, that's a huge following right there. Wow. Getting pretty popular up there. I guess that's what happens. You guys are all frozen inside your guys' homes. Nowhere else to be but sit there and play some 40k. Play some board games. Get some tabletop gaming in. Alright, guys are all dealing with negative 40-degree weather and stuff. Yeah, I think it's more of an illusion, Wonderful Wars. Like, I really do believe it's an illusion. Like, I think those guys are on really small bases. Those pictures are like super close-ups, so they look like they look a lot bigger than they are. But with 2 riders on like a dire wolf, like those bases are gonna, like, those wolves are probably the size of dire wolves. And if I don't even have dire wolves with me right at the moment. I have dire wolves, but not here. But like, if you have dire wolves and you have 2 goblins on it, I mean, those are pretty small, way smaller than you think they are. I think the perspective on those pictures make them look huge, but they're not big at all. They're pretty small. Yeah, that's what I said. The 40. Maybe I screwed that up. Let's see here, Kilty. The first magazine is a heck of a deal. For $6.99 you get 2 character models. I know, that's what I'm saying. Everybody says like you're not saving nothing. I'm like, look at the price. You get 2 character models, you get $80 for $7. Like, dude, come on now. Like get out of here. What is it, Bolter and Chain, or Chain and Bolter or whatnot, or Faux Hammer talks about it, and he says it's probably the best magazines that Patchworks has released is that Combat Patrol. Like, I know, like in the Imperium magazine you got a bunch of Space Marines and Necrons with terrain and stuff like that, but like honestly the price tags for the miniatures really. And you get a lot of miniatures. I mean, you got almost like 3,000. I think it's like a little over 3,000 of Necrons and like 2,000 and something or other, like 2,500, 2,800 of Space Marines. Plus like a little bit of Sisters and a little bit of this and that. And AdMechs and stuff. But I think both sides are like 3,000 points of just like Imperium, and then 3,000 points of Necrons. But this one here is like an all around 9 armies, 9 combat patrols in each one, and it's the 9th edition. It's the 9th edition code combat patrols too. So they're 9th or 8th, one of the two, 8th or 9th combat patrol boxes, and those boxes are so much better than the 10th edition. The 10th edition combat patrol boxes are less miniatures, more price. The older combat patrol boxes are more miniatures, and then they still raise the price, but you know, you're still saving like, you know, $75, $80 on the older boxes than you are with the newer ones. The newer ones you're only saving like $45 per combat patrol. You're pretty much paying for all the big units, and then you get your HQ for free really if you break down a combat patrol box. Because they're like 160, 180 bucks or something like that for a combat patrol. So, and you don't get that many miniatures. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. There's been a lot of newbies in the game. Stomping, the guy that was really tossing me for a loop. Yeah, I think you're gonna be surprised that they're just gonna be just as small as the regular of the other goblins. Yeah, night hunts are awesome too. What's up, Dagoon? What's up, Chaotic Painting? How you doing? I just been like just super excited about a bunch of stuff. So combat patrols, I'm like super excited. I'm all about those magazines. I don't think I'll ever skip getting magazines. I'm always gonna get them. Well, especially while I am in this hobby anyways. Like, I'm always about the saving hobby dollars. It turns into a crisis at times, and I do complain about having too much stuff. It just means that I just gotta paint 10 times harder. Like, we can get through them. We can get through them. Just need to be more disciplined in buying. Discipline in painting, and just kind of paint every day. Get an X amount of units done per week. I think it's possible. Actually, I know it's possible because I've been doing it for a while now. Except for I'm gonna have to double up because I've been slacking. I slacked off a little today, slacked off a little yesterday, and I totally didn't get as many of the boys done as I should have, because these are the boys. So I got the boys. I got 10 boys done now. I still got 20 more to do. But I think they look pretty good. Like, I think they look awesome. They look good without a wash. I may or may not wash them, so it just kind of depends. Maybe a light wash on them, and then a light oil wash with the brown. Wipe them up a bit. Gotta get my little accents here. Long war stream, nice. Big pack giveaways for the painting classes. That's cool. Nothing wrong with bagging up some classes there. I heard the classes are really good. Trying to up your guys' game a bit. Oh, you won a class? Nice. Nice. Utilize that. Gotta pick up and hone some skills. The models are really, I did the night hunt models. I got a lot of night hunts. I like night hunts a lot. So the one thing I need to do is bag up a black coach. I think I need one of those. Yeah, night hunts always have those 4+ invols. Yeah, they're all the way around, 4+ all the way around. That's why I die really quickly when I play night hunts. Because I can't roll 4s for the life of me. It is impossible. So my night hunts kind of die quickly. For his class in the future, but I got it now. I guess I'm gonna crack down and get some paint skill improvements. No, that's awesome. I think that's excellent. Dash 40 zombie for his skeleton corpse cart. Getting that army box, I know that thing will probably get dumped out here pretty soon. I kept on forgetting all the previous announcements of stuff, and I don't know if there's any other announcements from the last one that they did. I forgot all about the Gloom Spike Gits. I was sitting there, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about those guys. I thought they already got everything released out already. Oh, skeletons when I get that army box. Yeah. Class credits been sitting on them. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Like something that probably when you're painting that's not registering right or trying to pick up some skills that like that. Those are perfect. Those are perfect things to do in the classes. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. I've heard a bunch of great things with Kenny and his classes. Like a lot of people learning a lot of great stuff. Or just helping improving some other skills that, you know, that are not quite, you're not quite getting or understanding, or why is it doing this and not what I want. And kind of honing in some skills. I've heard that they're great classes. Never heard anything bad about the classes. I heard all good things about next level painting classes. Been giving them away left and right on his streams. He raffles a free class for 50 bucks donated. That's awesome. That's awesome. Black coach for the night hunts. Yeah, I need to pick up a black coach. You gotta get good at rolling. I suck at it, dude. I wish I could get good at rolling. Like, I pray to dice gods. The new breaker boys, yeah, those came in the kill team box. By plastic till I am through some of this orc backlog. Yeah, you gotta get through some of those orcs, man. That's what I'm working on, getting through all these orcs. There's Tank and the Eliminator capes, nice. Nice, get some work done. Get some work done, I understand. I need to get all these boys. We got this guy here, which we should be able to complete him today. This big mech, we'll work on the shock attacks next. Ooh, and then the weird boys. I'm gonna be doing a lot of the regular figures, character HQ figures. So I'll be this guy. We'll do the big mech with shock attacks. I got 2 of them to do. Those things are already got dibs on them. And then I'm gonna do the weird boys. Get both the weird boys done because I got 2 of them. Then it's just Ludas, Burnas. I got a set of knobs, and I got Runthard and the Gretchens. And then we gotta just hammer those guys out. That's 20 Gretchens, 2 Runthards. Get those bad boys done. Ow, my foot's like cramping. Ow. Ow. Ow, foot. Owie. Ow. Won't leave me alone. And then 186 orcs have been completed. I'm so excited. And then we'll get the move on and start working on the Tyranids. Gonna do 2 high fleets. Do the typical Leviathan high fleet. And then I'll do the Behemoth high fleet. Because I have plenty of Tyranids to do both. And then we'll start exiting those guys out, hopefully. And then we'll be on the Necrons and getting the Necrons done. And get all those guys done. Those are all the ones I got from Battle Force boxes to the Imperium magazine. And we're gonna just start cranking those out and get those guys done. And then it kind of goes up in the air what we plan on doing. I could work on a personal army then, or I could still keep on working on the max exodus and probably work on like custodes. I got a handful of custodes we could do. I think I got full 2,000 points of custodes. We can get the custodes done. I got a pretty good size bit of admechs that we can get done and get those exited out as well. Let's see here. I got 1,000 suns that we can do. I'm planning on getting rid of those as well. Well, everything besides Magnus. I ain't getting rid of Magnus. I'm keeping my Primarchs. Still need to get Lionel Johnson eventually. So I would have had him if I was able to get that Battle Force box, but this didn't happen. We could actually work on Dark Angels too, because I'm planning on getting rid of those as well. I'm gonna just keep Blood Angels, get rid of Dark Angels. Well, not that I like Dark Angels, but I like Blood Angels a bit more. They have a little bit more corn kind of drive to them. And also I love painting with reds. One of my favorites. Trying to find all the rest of the accents. I got them all. Am I missing a bunch of stuff? Nope. Rob has recommended I should take them, especially with as much painting as I'm doing. Absolutely. Got the tea house done. Oh, that looks nice. Looks really nice. All that stinky MDF boards. Ugh. Stinky MDF boards. Then you have a Gloomspite army to do. I don't have any Gloomspites. I don't have like any Gloomspites. I like to have them, but. What's up, Big Ruff? How you doing? Make flames for my flamethrowers and blasts from my bolters. What do people use to make them? Some blasts. Do I have some blasts? I thought I made some blasts. Seen blasts done with seen them done with like almost like cotton balls for blasts. I've seen other ones where they kind of built they took like a brass rod. Where's my brass? Like these. So like say like you wanted something blasting off of this thing. I would take this thing, nuke it with a torch, press it right in here. Then you'll press it in, and then you'll clip it for how long you want the blast to come from it. Then you can clip it there, and then you can actually milliput it. You can do green stuff, but green stuff takes forever to dry, and it's kind of flimsy. Probably some milliput, and then you can actually just build an actual blast, like a muzzle blast that's coming from it. Or you can stick this in there also, and then you can kind of have it as a base to actually kind of glue on, like stuff. You can use wool filler. So wool filler is a little bit more dense, and you can make blasts off of that. I've seen people use tufts. Tufts work good too. Where's my tufts? Looking for the proper tufts and I can't find them. Grab every other tuft but the tuft I'm looking for. But you can take the tuft too, and you can press the tuft and then start gluing them up and start molding it off of the tufts too, so you can do it with that as well. And you can get 3D printed stuff as well. That you will once you get the Gloom Spike box. I'm not getting the Gloom Spike box. I never even asked for it, so I didn't pre-order it or anything. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, like cotton balls, you can use the heavy wool filler, like I just showed you. Cotton balls work good too, and you can just kind of super glue them and then kind of, make them, kind of play around with them until you get the blast effect off of them. I'm interested in World Eaters. Yes! That's my jam right there. Okay. I've bought the Combat Patrol and Master of Execution. What should I buy next? Angron. Angron. No, you want the Hateful Eight, the 8 bound. You want a handful of 8 bound. So you got your Corn Berserkers, you got the Lord Juggernauts. You probably want to go with a bunch of 8 bound. Probably. Oh shoot! You can have. I don't remember how many you can have in per unit. Is it? Yeah, I think you can have 6 per unit. I think it's 6 per unit. So you can 6. You can have up to 18 of them. So you can go that direction. You can get Angron. I would be like safe. Would be like 3, 6. I don't know, I'll do 3 sets of 3, so 9. That would be what, 3 boxes of 8 bound. It's very 8 bound prone because we don't have enough models for World Eaters. But 8 bound are really powerful, they're really nice to have. Let's see here. And Forge Fiends. Forge Fiends are excellent for World Eaters. All your demon engines. You out of here, wonderful worlds, wonderful worlds, wonderful wars. Yeah, good. You have a good evening. I appreciate it. Yeah, look extra cool. There's nothing wrong with some blast effects. Blast effects you can do that way. You can either go tufts, cotton, the brass rods, stick them in the center. That'll be a good development of building off of it, how big of a blast that you want it to come off of there, and then you can build off of the rod that you push in there too, so it makes it a little easier. Yeah, I know. And then with the codex coming here pretty soon, you know, right at this moment, it's like, you know, 8 bounds. All your demon engines are excellent to have in there. That would be like your Forge Fiends or Mauler Fiends or whatever. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Impossible Hell Brutes? I think you can put Hell Brutes. I'm not positive on that. I'm not sure if you can put a Hell Brute in World Eaters or not. But then also, yes, Ghost Hawks is correct too, because I think we're going to be getting demons. So then you're going to be able to put Corn Demons in your army as well. Oh, good. Yeah, because your kid got your tonsils taken out. Yeah, how's that been going? Yeah, definitely. At least get 2 boxes. At least have 6 of them on hand, so then you can at least have a unit of 8 bound. Angron's cool. I suggest not to glue the wings on because that's my mistake. But Angron's an awesome model. I need to get them painted. But then when I kind of got them together, I'm like, the wings are going to be kind of a pain to paint. That's a hard reach. So I'm thinking that I might have to cut his... I think I might have to cut the wings, unfortunately. I think I might have to cut the wings off and then repin them back in place after I'm done painting them. It sucks, but what can I do? I think it's just going to be too tight for me to reach it all in one... reach inside here all in one shot. Make it look good. But... I'll try to do it. I'll try to paint them with the wings on. But if it gets a little too obnoxious, I'll just cut the wings like right at the joint here. Just blap. Just cut it off there, pin them, and then re-glue them back in place. So, Angron for sure. It's always nice to have a prime. It's nice having an army where you can have a Primarch. So regardless if it's a Demon God Primarch or a Primarch for the Loyalists, but it'd be nice. Yeah, what's up?
I figured out that Crunchyroll is on my...
Okay.
And it has your...
Okay. Perfect.
And I'm gonna go get...
Please. I know it does.
Sounds like a...
Yeah, I know. You got I think you got like laryngitis or something. Gee whiz.
What's laryngitis?
There's some viral thing in your vocal cords making you sound all weird. But if your throat's not hurting, but you're barely speaking, I'm like, I think you're okay. Okay, you got 2 boxes of 8 bound. Perfect. Because that's what you need. And that's next up. 8 bound. After that, Angron. After that, maybe some Mauler Fiends or Forge Fiends. They're the same thing. You just build them 2 different ways. And then just kind of waiting for the new codex, because the new codex will be coming soon enough. Oh, that's awesome, not having any pain from the tonsils. That's fantastic. I'm doing something good, McGruff. Also has his molars growing same time, so you got hives from not having allergy meds. Oh, gotcha. No, that's my son. For sure. I forgot all about Karn. You have to have Karn.
Can I say hi to the chat?
That's one.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, his voice is shot.
literally dying. My voice is dying.
Yeah, because especially if you got the combat patrol box, Chris. So if you got the combat patrol box for World Eaters, for sure, because you need someone to roll with the Corn Berserkers, and Karn the Betrayer is excellent for that.
And also, hey, Darth Rosie.
You need to go take a shower. Do one of those. Go rest.
I want to play VR.
No, you're gonna go and do what I ask you to do. Go do that. Alright?
Okay. I'm staying.
I know. What you're trying to do, you're trying to get me sick. That's what you're trying to do.
No. Liar.
Yeah, see? Karma gets you. Yelling at the teachers, man. He's been off of school for like today and yesterday. But he's like, my throat don't hurt. I just can't really speak. I'm like, well, you're just gonna have to suck it up and start going back to school. Like a boiling hot shower. I know, he needs a hot shower to clear up whatever's going on in his throat. What?
Free.
Oh, stop. Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, for sure, Karn the Betrayer, man. I gotta paint up Karn the Betrayer. I have an old Karn the Betrayer. Do I still have him up here? I have an ancient. I've been in this hobby for a long time. Where's old Karn? Do I not have him in here? I see Abaddon. I see my Bloodthirster. Oh, maybe I don't have Karn in here. I need to go grab Karn and make sure you put him in my case. I don't see a Karn. Nope, I don't see a Karn the Betrayer. Dang. He's not in my pile over here. Son of a gun. I'll make sure to grab him. Yeah, kids in their icks, yeah. Yeah, just sweat it all out. Yeah, he needs to do something. What should I do with that? Alright, work. Okay. Yeah, I get tired of my boy getting sick all the time, but every time the weather changes, when it gets so cold and we get this weird weather, we get a lot of like wintertime for us. It's like, it's weird. We'll have like just hot and cold temperatures. It'll be like in the 60s, it'll go down into like, you know, the 20s, and sometimes it'll stay a week in the 30s, and then the next week it's all up in the 60s. It's like, oh my word. I think just the constant change in the weather. Plus, you know, school, he always brings all the bugs, just the nastiness all around. What's up, Antifreeze? How you doing? But yeah, it does get a little upsetting that he's always gets kind of sick. I mean, he was partially sick during winter break too. It was just like, it just, oh my gosh, he like barely get well enough to go to his own birthday party, you know. It was just like, wow, I'm like, he just barely making it through the winters. Winters just wipe him out. You're in Austin for work? The hotel Wi-Fi sucks. Alright, let's go and sit here and do some edge highlights. And all this black armor. A little difficult doing the edge highlights on this thing just because he does have a lot of stuff all over the place. Kind of like dodging weapons and arms and getting in between all the mechanics and stuff of everything. Except for like, what was it? They previewed all the things for Sunday preview was all the Astra Militarum stuff. And that's like the only combat patrol box that I relatively like, is because I want those Rough Riders. Because I wanted the horses, and now they put the Rough Riders with them in that combat patrol box. I don't really need the Cadians, I just need the Rough Riders out of that. Doom doom doom. The slightly slow part of edge highlights, but after it's all complete though, I really like how it starts crisping up the model a little bit. This guy done, and then we can start moving on. We're so close. Too close. Feel like I'm a little bit all over the place on this model. I think I was trying to finish this dang skull over here and I keep on getting sidetracked. It'll eventually get done, I guess. Huh? So we're getting there. Almost done with all the edging up the black. Making them crisp and uniform. As much uniform as I can get on an orc. Orc does not have a whole lot of uniformity, that's for sure. Everything's always different everywhere I look. Easy to overlook something and paint something else and you'll come across it. That's probably one of the biggest faults I've had with painting all the orcs that I've painted. Is that like one shoulder pad isn't the same as the other shoulder pad. It's been just, like I've said, I'm like, I just can't wait to be done. Because I know if I like stop to take a break and paint something else, I would have a hard time coming back to the orcs. So I just kind of have to grip my teeth and just keep plugging away. But fortunately, I was a little bummed out today. I kind of beat myself up a little bit because I was just like, oh, I didn't get 5 boys done today. I was like, son of a gun. I'm going to have to kind of double it up tomorrow and see if I can knock out 10 tomorrow. I want those 30 boys done, 30 of them done by the end of this week. So I can get them varnished with this guy. I got 10, I have 20 more to do, the boys. But it'd be nice to get them all varnished and then I can put them on my eBay store. Get orcs out of here. Okay, so I got all the black edge highlights, which is nice. I got that. Now, let's move on to a few other things that I got going here. Stitchings. Got Payne's Gray going a little bit. Got some of these tubes I'm gonna make Payne's Gray. Those are only just the ones that are attached into his body. These other tubes on the back here, we're actually gonna make them yellow. I already have gold and yellow right now, so we're just gonna kind of roll with that. Try to get this base coat going here. Etsy that prints some really cool, good gun effects, cheap. Yeah, Etsy has some good stuff on there. Where a lot of your like 3D modelers are. Well, it is awesome that you got something good over on Etsy that you needed. That is fantastic. Neck's killing me. Alright. All the almost missed one. I got all the I thought I got all the hoses, but I don't think I got all the cables here. Hoses, cables, whatever these things are. And they're more cables since the exposer exposes copper wires out of them. Man, these are some ridiculously tight spots here. Splotch of it on my boy, and you couldn't get any tighter, I tell you. This thing probably would have been best sub-assembly as well. Pain in the behind here. Did I hear you say something about Henry Cavill? Like, oh, cables, got it. Oh, that's hilarious. Man, something else I don't want to paint, or it never fails. It always. It was ridiculously tight in there. And I kind of got myself into a predicament there. Give you a heart attack talking about Cavill. Well, there's so much stuff now on the internet. It's so hard to believe like anything that's gonna happen. It's just like, you know, what's Cavill's next project? Like, last thing I heard was him doing Highlander. Oops, I painted that the wrong thing. And then, yeah, there's that speculation that he's gonna be James Bond. Nothing really official about that either. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't know if there's anything that's like for sure he's gonna be James Bond. Like, I'm not quite sure if he will be or not. Oh, was it announced yesterday? Really? I had no idea. I know it was always in that circulation, you know, like who's gonna be the new Bond. I know that before Daniel Craig got the part for Bond, or not the part for Bond, but that last movie of Bond, they were gonna approve Cavill for it. And then talks were made, I guess, and then Daniel Craig took back over. I didn't know that. And then after that, everything was just speculation on who was going to be the new Bond. That's crazy. That was announced yesterday that he's going to be playing Bond, huh? So he has a Highlander franchise. And then now he's going to be part of the Bond franchise. Blissful Badger coming in with that raid. I appreciate that. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Blissful Badger, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What you been up to? Good evening. What have you been up to? What were you doing on your stream? How was the stream? I want to say that's a Cadian helmet. But we're gonna have to change things up here. More unsure. So now we gotta do this Cadian helmet here. Three hours working on 65 termagants and harmagants. The flesh is all done on them. Awesome. That is a huge batch of termies. That's our huge batch of gaunts, I guess I should say. That's a lot of gaunts. 65 gaunts is a bit. That is a lot. Sit there and do an assembly line on that. That's great. And you got all the flesh done on them. That's fantastic. What's up, Devon? How you doing? I'm sorry, Sarah Elizabeth. Makes them all 10s. That's good. For some reason, I never completed units in the past, so this makes them all 10s. Fantastic. Well, that's great. Okay, enough of that. A little bit of copper here. There's like little markings right on here. Okay. That's it on that one. Doing good. You had your first game with Flyingborn Host. How was that? Yeah, it's not half bad, right? Flying Fist Devours and Flesh Borers, etc. with green, blue, and purple carapace. Nice. That's like, that's fantastic. Oh, green, blue, and purple. Best things that you can do with Tyranids nowadays. You can paint them whatever you want now. Devours because they used to be good. The High Fleet Skittles. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna let this dude chill for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go and grab another beverage. Alright, and I'm back. See, the Carnifex have yellow, Gene Stealers have red. Alright. One versus Thousand Suns, 70-45. Magnus and Morty were both on the table. That's awesome. That's probably an awesome sight to see. Having two Primarchs on the table. And like, look at this. Just look at this. And it seems like Death Guard have been doing pretty well, I have to say. You've been playing some pretty good games. 4 wounds, Magnus killed Morty, huh? The Lord of Contagion charged Magnus, dropped into 2 wounds. He had a -1 damage up. And when Magnus killed the Lord Contagion, my Lord Contagion threw 4 mortals back to take him down with him. Wow! That is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Alright. This dude just has this like a ridiculous amount of stuff still to go on him. Alright, next up, we're gonna go in some warm yellow so we can get those cables all done. Yeah, it was a brutal game. That was awesome. It's just great to have the Primarchs on the table. Oh, sorry, I'm choking. Choking to death. I couldn't score primary points. Got them off all three and no man's land all game. Oh man, that's pretty impressive. Oh, I can't see. Just can't wait for the game NV. Send me my stuff. At least I got a tracking number from them finally. So now I know for sure I'll be getting my stuff. Just depends on. Of course, it's coming all the way from the East Coast. Sit there, I'm like, here we go in a covered wagon. Covered wagon postage here. It'll take some time to get back over to me. I want that extra large wet pallet, which will go in here. And then this pallet will go out to my other station now. Since now I got two different paint stations. So I got my studio here. Did some yellow where it was supposed to. Seems like it's raining pretty good outside. First time actually having like true rain, like an actual rainstorm. It's just been blowing hurricane forces like crazy out here. Been nutty. Alright, like the yellows. Yellows look good. Got the copper in. Oh, nope, missed the yellow. Always missing the yellows. Perfect. Okay. And next is I don't think it's gonna matter on this thing. Work on that Payne's gray a bit. And these little tubes, he only has just a couple tubes here, so nothing too crazy. Oh, and then I forgot to edge highlight this shoulder pad up here for the black, so let's get that going. Like I said, it happens all the time when I'm painting orcs. There's no uniformity to them, so there's always forget something. And you're back, huh? I got back with Judge Cake. That sounds so good. I would die. I would die, but it sounds amazing. I would die. Just flat out die. Kind of wondering. I think that'll be relatively good. I think I ran out of stuff to do on them now. Kind of all just happened all at once. I have to look over the model like 15 times and then I'll spot things here and there. Boy, man, this dude's unbelievable with stuff all over him. I mean, there's stuff everywhere. Let's see, it looks like my music stopped. Okay. It's worth the hype, I bet. I bet it is. All right. So yeah, Sarah Elizabeth, this model is a cool model, especially a Von Karstein. I definitely dig it. Thank you. We'll definitely put this together and give it an awesome paint job. think I might try to up my game. And then also got the cool drop pod. This will definitely work. This will definitely work. I'm gonna have to go through this whole thing and just clean this bad boy out and yeah, and then the drop pod, I'm like, oh, for sure, I can definitely use this. I need to go through and drill in and magnetize these things. The drop pods are such a pain in the butt. They always like falling out. But that's pretty cool. So we can sit it there, and I might throw this in a container and actually strip the paint off of it. Really, really thick layers on this thing. Nothing that can't be fixed. Put it with my other drop pod. Yeah, that works. That works. Cause I got another drop pod, and I was always like, I wonder if I should have more drop pods. Let's do it all, Blood Angel themes. Okay, so next on this guy. I think we're after glow effects and a wash, really. I don't really see anything else that I absolutely need to take it back. Always find something. What am I talking about? Always keep missing tubes. It's just been in your tote for 5 years. That's awesome. Gotta get his nasty fingernails on this thing. Almost forgot what I was doing. And his nails. Get his nails, his nasty fingernails. Okay. Feel like I can do a little bit more with the green. See what we can do with the green skin. I think I should give it a little bit more peaks of highlights. Yeah, that's a little bit better on it. A little bringing out a little bit more. Wolfen or Terminators? Yeah, because I was thinking that it could be infantry. So if I'm running Blood Angels, I was thinking possibly dropping oh frick, what was I was gonna drop with these guys? Because I thought maybe I was gonna do some try to do some Termies or Blade Guard vets. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's a heavy. I could put some assault intercessors. I could drop all assault intercessors if I wanted. Because I was gonna definitely take assault intercessors, and then run them with like Lamartes. Drop Lamartes with like all the intercessors, or drop them with like, well, I was thinking about like a chaplain and Terminator armor, and drop that with all Terminators. But Terminators can kind of just bleep in with the, you know, we could deep strike Terminators. So I was thinking maybe not with the Terminators, but I guess assault intercessors would do good. Oh, Judicare. I never thought about a Judicare. I have a whole bunch of them too. A Judicare would be kind of cool too. Drop a Judicare and assault intercessors together. Lamartes would have to get dropped in with like Terminators. So I'm thinking about doing Death Company, so it'd be a pretty large Death Company. There'll be some Blood Angel action in there, but it'd be awesome if I actually brought. It'd be awesome if they brought back like Gabriel Seth, because then I would actually do I would do a unit of just assault intercessors and Gabriel Seth as flesh terrors, and actually drop them in their own drop pod. That would be kind of neat. Yeah, Terminators can't use them. But yeah, like Blade Guards would be nice to kind of get them up on the field too. Pods can block a bunch of areas, so I can just block them. Just drop those suckers, block them all in the way. I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. I'll have plenty to choose from, that's for sure. Would any of those units fight first? Oh, that'd be nice. What's up, PSK? How you doing? Yeah, Blade Guard's always been amazing. Like, Blade Guards have been awesome. Because I was even thinking about even running some, like, heavy intercessors. Alright, so I think we just need to do some glows. Do the glow effects on this thing, and then this thing's ready for a wash. We can shake base them. Let me get the thing, because this thing's practically done. What did I do with it? There it is. I'm gonna sign the bottom, because then we're gonna have to shake base it. Easy enough. Now we're in the month of February. Okay. I was done. All right, let's go ahead and get glow effects on this thing. And then, where's my titanium white? We're gonna fire up the air compressor and let's get started. All right, working on a new website for the MHCP. Nice. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to have like heavy intercessors in the back or devastating, devastating squads? Because I got a bunch of them. Because they had Augustus, but I was thinking of just running a bunch of Redemptors, especially the Brutalis. Is it the Brutalis? No, it's the whatever, the one that shoots the last cannons, man. That thing's gonna be awesome. Upload working on this avatar. Oh yeah, the model that you sent me? Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. I have to get to that. We'll get to that whenever you wanna paint together. I'm gonna have to shoot some prime on it. I have to remember to shoot prime on it. All right. I have number 3. Yeah, it's a neat model. It's a neat model. We'll work on them. Stuck on here. Perfect. PSK original, huh? A little bit of white. Bold titanium white. A little bit of flow improver. A little bit of water. Nasty stir brush. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is try not to make a mess out of the model. Goal is to try to get this thing to shine up without getting it all over the place. Next one is even harder. Yeah.
After I'm done eating dinner, will I be able to eat Takis?
Okay, go have dinner and then yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I want this to stream.
Okay.
Did Darth really respond to what I was talking?
Hey, go get some dinner, okay? Yeah, the ballista's the shooting one? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna have like maybe one, if not two of those. And we'll see about the Brutalis. I guess that's the punchy one. Or even the other, just the regular Redemptor Dreadnought would be nice to have as well. You're excited about the cans? You're excited about the cans? I shipped the cans out, so they should be coming to you shortly. They should be getting to you pretty close. Pretty soon here you'll have the cans. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't got the War Boss yet. I shipped that out too. That should be getting to you relatively soon, I would imagine. All these places I have to use all the time to get things shipped out to you guys. I have like 2 shipping services that I use. That one. Oh, okay. I understand what happened. There was a slight delay, but it's on its way now. Here, I clip that. Here, let me get in the Discord. Or I'll ship that to you. I'll give that to you, Dragoon. Where are you? This one.
Root beer.
Where are you? Dragoon? Dragoon. There you are. Oh, I couldn't see it for the life of me. Alright, there you go. There's that. I sent that to you on Discord. Oh, it's on its way finally. It got held up over in Cali because I sent that thing before Cali caught on fire. And I think it was over in LA while everything was on fire. You're here for about 30 minutes and then you're off to bed. And this one here will go. And then there's the shipping thing for you, Tavon, and Sarah Elizabeth, both. Alright, I think we're good there. Alright, let's finish shining eyes. Let's finish glowing things out here. My luck, it would have burned. No, it says it's on. It left LA, so it didn't catch on fire, so it left LA. But yeah, it was stuck there for a while because of the fires. Yeah, I sat there and I was like, what's taking so long? And I was like, oh, that's why, because it was LA was on fire. There's one that's almost like impossible to reach. Alright. You. So for the game tonight, Fly Blown Hose has a few teeth. The Blight Lords with the Lord of Verugit. I can't remember what the name is. That has the Assault Enhancement Fanatic Blight Haulers for anti-tank, but it's definitely more of a win via scoring. Oh, wow. Ruben Gomez, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you for that follow. off and we made a mess. Sorry, letting just bouncing like a kid on Christmas Day about the killer cans coming Saturday. It's gonna be nice. That and that Death Dread. They're really neat models. Looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and let me dump this real quick. Time to blow up some stuff, mostly myself. That's how I would be. One reason why I'm getting rid of all the ORKS, I can't roll that high. Alright, time to blow some stuff up, especially me. Okay. Then we're going to take some of the sky blue, just because I need to start using up these 17 milliliter bottles, because they're going to start going bad holding them for so many years. I mean, it's doing pretty good, but the stuff's pretty thick too, so. Comes out like goose poops. So we gotta. Let's get a little stir going here. A little bit more water. And that's what I want to do, is get it nice and bright. doughy. I like it. Like that. Let's go ahead and clear this bad boy out, and then we'll go back with a brush. Hey, what's up, Hecatone? How you doing? Thanks. Yeah, doing a little bit of airbrush work. Just a touch. Just a little touch. Perfect. Alright, we got that part all done. Now let's get back into a brush, just get some little bit more of a brightness out of it. Already has a 1250 list with them in it. Nice. Not so bad. Was just outside cleaning some resin gunk off some models. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, resin's kind of nasty. Put some a little bit more bold titanium white. A little bit more of this sky blue. Then we're gonna throw everything off and we're gonna put, oh, I already got Payne's Gray. So we got a little bit of Payne's Gray too. So we're gonna work a little touches on this stuff. Yeah, blue looks good. Blue looks good. Going through the motions here. Ooh.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
For surezies. Jerseys on that one. No, that's unbelievable to have that many people in that league. That's like a huge league you got going there. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't. Well, no, you did. Well, at least it shows on mine you did. Okay. Always one left out. Think I got them all, and then, yep. All right. $2,000-point games with 7 tables. That's nice. Where's my voice? Do we not have any sound? Can't hear me anymore? I have no idea what's going on. You guys can't hear me. The whole stream is, oh my gosh, really? See what the heck just happened? Really? I'm getting muted. My stream disconnected 8 minutes ago. That's why I'm looking at me losing everyone. You still refresh too, huh? I don't know. Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. Yeah, I mean, I've been talking the last 15 minutes as no one's able to hear me. I'm not sure. Guys still can't hear me, huh? Nothing, huh? I don't know why. Everything's been fine. I don't know what just finally stopped. Not quite sure what was going on. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea why my freaking mic's not working no more. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't have anything of any kind. Don't know why I'm not having any sound. Oh, I'm buffering. This ain't good. Well, the model looks good. Well, at least that's working. Don't know why. It's the end of the world. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Oh, I don't know why I don't have any sound. I am soundless. Paint your orbs with this blue. It's definitely a nice blue. The sound came back? You guys can hear me now? What are the odds there? Oh no, am I crashing? It wouldn't surprise me. I got crazy rainstorms, crazy wind, all this other stuff. It's back. I sound like I'm on helium? Oh, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks? That's awesome. I'll take that. Sound like awesome chipmunk going here.
Three hours later.
We're back and working again. Don't drink your paint water. Sometimes it's necessary. That's how you spawn good ideas. They just start sprouting from your head. All right. Things charging up. We got something good. Dude, drinking paint water is how you get the color wheel. How you understand the color wheel. Yeah, but they're all sold out. And I wasn't smart enough to buy 2 of them. The only time that I don't buy 2 is something. Yeah, I just don't know exactly what to do about getting another Titus. Like, I would like to have another Titus. That's bad, Devon. Okay, well, I think I finally got that guy done. Let's go and base him. Got time for that, and then probably start on the shock attacks and see what we need to do about the big mechs on shocks. Oh, I use the diorama splatter effect because this stuff's old and I need to use it up. And it works great. Fantastic for sticking basing material to it. Yeah. But this stuff likes to settle on the bottom. Orcs on helium? Oh, you gits. Nothing's better than the wog. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to start checking my targets. See if there's any hanging around. I have a surplus, so check the GW store? I guess I could check the GW store. Got nothing else better to do tomorrow. I'll go do that tomorrow. See if I can find some Titus models. It's just so weird. I didn't even think that Titus was a commemorative series. I figured that would be a model that wouldn't be one. So people can actually score getting a Titus model. Especially if someone has like the love for the game, like the actual video game, and wanted to get Titus and be like, oh yeah, we had them, but you missed out. No, we don't have any more. But that's another GW gotcha moment. But I got you in the store. They ring a cowbell when you go into the GW stores. GW store, all hands on deck. That's funny. All right, well, I'll have to check and see because I'm like, I don't know if they have Titus or not. I'll probably have to check my local game stores too, just not the non-GW ones. See if they have any hanging around. Instabase. Yeah, I like an Instabase. I like Instabases. Makes things easy. Makes things easy. Okay, next up. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Almost done with this Army Painter matte black, but it has a little bit of a satin touch to it. Number 2 brush. Black trim. It looks super clean. Don't have to worry about putting that gobbo green bases. It used to be the hot commodity back in the day. Gobbo green bases. All right, that is one big mech done. Actually, we gotta put a wash on it, huh? Oh, shoot, we're almost done. I'm gonna do it with a brown. That's quick wash and a wash and a dab and let it sit. Oh, I know. Now it's like I should have bought more of them. They should be only 25 bucks. They were $25. I think they were a $30 game. I think it was $25 for that game. Yeah, they're like 25, 30 bucks. Like, that's what they were. I don't think they were 40. I think it was cheaper than that. It was like ridiculously cheap for those. Like, I was kind of blown away for how cheap it was for those things. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't remember paying a whole lot for them. Yeah, because now they're placing them as $40. I don't remember paying 40 bucks though. I'll have to actually look up on my Target dealio and see when I... I would have to look. Because I swear, I thought they were like, when they got released, they were like 25, 30 bucks. I don't believe I paid $40 for that. I was like, dude, this thing's like ridiculous. Like, I remember even like thinking at the time when I bought them, like, dude, this thing's like ridiculously cheap. Or maybe I bought it. I don't actually, like, maybe it was 40 bucks. And now I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. When did Space Marine 2 board game launch? Termagants, no, because I'm like, there's 70 bucks per 10. That's $140 for 20 Termagants. So you bought Titus and you got all the Termagants for free. Actually, you bought Titus for even a cheaper price. Even cheaper. It was even cheaper. Yeah, it is a push fit. I wouldn't be surprised the commemorative one isn't a push fit either. Sometimes that happens. Alright, let's go ahead and give this thing an oil wash. Yeah, maybe it was 40 bucks then. For some reason I felt like it was so much cheaper. Or maybe that was wise because it was such an excellent deal for some Termagants. Stick. Mess here. Yeah, I'm not paying $90 for it. I'm gonna have to look at my GW store. I'll take a look around and see if I can find some Tituses and I'll buy them. Okay, I didn't realize that they were a commemorative model. Because I think Titus works really well in the Ultra Bros for the army. Okay. Put that in. Now we gotta do a quick wipe down on them because I don't want them fully stained like that. Take out makeup sponge. Probably should have washed it before I put the glow effects on there, but I think we'll be okay. All right, perfect. That works. Okay, now that's another one done. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I like it a lot. Now we're just gonna give it a minute to give it a few minutes for it to dry, but this thing's ready to get varnished over the weekend. No, he's not a Adepticon giveaway. Adepticon giveaway thing was the one of the rats for Age of Sigmar, and it's a Gene Stealer cult. Something or other. Alright. Alright, guys. I will. What are you talking about? The Titus box itself comes with paint? It's a commemorative box, though. It shouldn't have any paint in it. What are you talking about? I'll be right back. Alright, now I'm back. The Titus was released for GW Cafe and online with stuff? Really? I didn't know that. I think that doesn't GW's website have a Space Marine 2 board game, but it's like the quick start or fast start or something like that. I don't think it has as many termagants in it. This bin is getting empty. I am getting excited. Alright, so the next one, we're gonna do the big mechs with shock attacks. Guess we can get those done. And after that, I'll get the weird boys done. We can get these guys done. This one will take me a bit because there's a lot going on these guys. Like, there's a lot going on these guys. I think I was smart enough. Yeah, I'm down to nitty gritties. Like, I'm like, it's so exciting. Once I can get the boys, like, I still got 20 boys to go. Got 10 of the regular boys done. The good regular boys, new school boys. I got them all completed, so they're all nice, looking good. I might do like a quick wash with them too, like a wash wipe with them. And then if I can get the 30 boys done by the end of this week, then I got hardly nothing left to do. It's so exciting. Like, so exciting. Oh, Brent, you're so freaking smart. Yes. I had to double check to make sure if I glued them all together or be like a dum-dum. This one has so much going on. Gonna have to... Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, what a known. You okay?
Yeah, it looks freaking talkies.
Okay. You might want to take a breather off of that.
Oh, the talkies are...
Rubber base 5 paints, McCrack blue, Abaddon black, Wraithbone. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, so that's a recruit edition one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so yeah, there's that recruit thing. Comes with paints and all that stuff. And that one was at the GW store. I almost want to say there is one over at my GW store. Just like that. Yeah, he's growing up. It's great. I know. Yeah, he's a little man for sure. Keeps getting taller. He has his own YouTube channel now. He's slowly working on that. He's trying to get better at not being so stage fright, camera fright. Oh, I told him the more videos, the more you'll start getting used to it. He was really excited that he was able to finally start his YouTube channel. Very, very excited to start his YouTube channel. Okay, so at least I got the shock attacks not attached to this model, because this is gonna be a process. I think what I'm gonna do is actually just paint the bodies. So we get the bodies painted. Then we'll get the vacuum bag on here. These guys got like, it's a lot going on for how condensed they have these guys. Oh, it could have been limited, that's true. I'm just gonna have to go and check the GW store and see, and then I'll have to go and check the local game stores I have around here. Maybe they got them. Yeah, like, at least he's able to kind of pick up what I have learned. It's not much, but at least it's something to get started off of. And already got his YouTube channel all started. I need to get him his logo. For non-juggler, but let's see. I probably should make a command for him too. I think maybe on here probably should put the command as Little Wicked so you guys know who I'm talking about. He goes by a different gaming name because that's all he does is play Roblox and whatnot. Minecraft. What command? Exclamation mark, little wicked. Maybe I should just go little. Yes. Little wicked. Look him up quick. He's so cute. Even his name is cute. Alright. I got his command up there, so maybe. I think more people will be looking at YouTube than Twitch, but I'm glad that I'm able to stream off both. Like, it's nice that I'm able to do both. But I think that things are gonna start I think it'll probably be more viewership over on the YouTube thing. Mostly probably tutorials and tutorial based, especially for newcomers and stuff. Like how to paint stuff. So I think that works. I think I need to, when I'm laying on the lazy sofa and painting models and I have things set up so I can actually start recording too. I can start doing quick records, do them on Twitch, or I'm sorry, do them on TikTok, show them that way, then make YouTube shorts, or actually have the long video on YouTube or whatever, and then the shorts being made on TikTok or whatnot. Yeah, well, we had to abide by the rules for my son because he wanted to start a YouTube channel a long time ago. Like, he's been talking about being a YouTuber since kindergarten. Like, kindergarten was the funniest thing in the world because after kindergarten's over, they have their little graduation thing. And then they want to, you know, what do you want to be when you grow up? And a lot of the kids, there's some of the kids that are in there and they're just like, this is what I want to be when I grow up. And then you got other kids that kind of just follow and it's like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm going to be that also. And they kept coming up there to be like doctors. There's always that one kid that wants to be an astronaut. Then so they're crazy enough. There's a lot of them that are just like, I want to be like my dad or be like my mom. I want to be like I want to be a mom or whatever, or I want to be a dad. And other ones are just like, you know, normal jobs that we all do, like plumbers and electricians and all this stuff. And then Armand rolls up and he's like, I'm gonna be a YouTuber. it was the funniest thing. And then like the 10 other kids after him, like after he said that, I was in there, I was like, this kid, I can't believe it. Because he didn't even tell us. I'm like, what are you going to be when you grow up? And he's like, it's a secret. And then he goes up there and he's just like, I'm going to be a YouTuber. And then all the other kids are like, psst, psst, psst. And then after he left, all the other kids are like, I'm going to be a YouTuber. I'm going to be a YouTuber. I'm going to be a YouTuber. It was so funny. I was laughing so hard. I'm like, that boy. he was determined. And then he kept bugging me like year after year after year. And I'm like, you got to be 13. You gotta be 13 because I don't want to sit here and deal with what I got here and then deal your YouTube channel followed under me and making sure that I don't screw it up by some sense or means. And so I'm like, now it's 13 and now he has to play the appropriated age games and stuff like that because he'll just get booted out if he's not playing the proper game. So he has to play like E for everyone. I think he can get away with T for teens since he is a teen. And then you can't have any mature content until he turns 17. So I'm like, you're going to have to hold off all the way until you're old enough and play by the book and stuff. And then just start slowly doing that and showing them how to edit and stuff like that. It's like, it's a process. Especially for a 13-year-old boy. But he's pretty determined. He's pretty determined. And he's kind of serious too because you'll sit there and start making videos and he's like, that's not a good video. I'm going to do a different video. It is pretty funny. He cracks me up. Okay, so now these bad boys, we gotta make them yellow. Now, I don't think their clothes are yellow, are they? I think it's just all their armaments are yellow. I think. I honestly... I want to say it's just their armors, their scrap armor and stuff. Yeah, it's just like all yellow armor, right? So How about their clothes? Are their clothes yellow? Looks like they all brown pants. Brown pants and shirts? Interesting. See these things. Why are they so small? It seems like there's like brown pants, yellow armaments. And then I've seen them with yellow clothing too. But most seems like they're all brown. Okay. Okay. Gosh dang, these guys have so much. Okay. Well, let's start working on them greens, baby. We'll start working on the greens. Yeah, it's like all the armaments. I was just thinking about their clothes. Like, I didn't know about what to do about their clothes. Like, are their clothes like? Do you have the clothes as brown? All right, so these things here, we don't have to worry about these. That's interesting. Okay. Take this color. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Joking to death now. Screenshot in Discord. The Rantcast podcast. Coming in with that raid, I appreciate that. How's it going? Okay, so he has black pants. Okay. Easy enough. Just needed to know about the pants. Didn't know they were supposed to be brown or black or whatever. A lot of times that can change too. Welcome Raiders, how's it going? The Rantcast podcast. How was your stream? What are you guys podcasting about? What are you guys talking about? I like this part because you can be kind of messy and it doesn't matter. Gotta get these base coats in. Mostly Hero Quest, nice. That always works. Roddy coming in with that raid. What is up? How you doing? Yo, what's up? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you working on? We had the Rantcast talking about Hero Quest. And now we got, what you got going on? Oh, painting the Death Guard in corn? Death Guard in corn? Like I said, no one ever. Okay, I was sitting there, I was like, oh my gosh, dude. I'm like, you got Death Guard and corn in your freaking house? I'm like, oh boy. You can't play around with things like that. You can't play around with things like that, man. The warp is always listening. And Robbie G's is gonna end up right behind you. Armor. Nope, I do need these things. Okay. 13 Legion, best Legion? I guess. And GWIs. More like 13 Legion, late to the party Legion. Be painted part of my Primarchs, but it'll be on my display board. Some dead Death Guard. First Legion, huh? Some Dark Angels, huh? I'm surprised there's not one person on here that pops in and goes, "No, it's Space Wolves." Space Wolves is the best Legion ever. I was surprised at everybody here that not one there going, "It's Space Wolves. You guys should know." They're like Ghost Oxygen, they are the bestest boys. Yeah. Reserve for Talon when he comes back. Yeah. He is definitely a Space Wolf fan, that's for sure. Like, for sure, for sure. What was that, Russ? Like Magnus and the Thousand Suns. The Nerd Marines. I figure. Yeah, you got the Wolves Army. Yeah, I know that you had Space Wolves. I know you had Space Wolves. Lurking because Corn wants it. Lurking because Corn wants it. Wrong, not corn. World Eaters 8th. They're the 8th Legion, right? I want to say they are. Maybe they're 13. No, they're... I don't know. I can't remember now. They're the 12th. Six. Okay, all right. Space Wolves are 6. World Eaters 12. Gonna head out. Have a good night. Absolutely, Tavon. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Paint more stuff. Getting these guys done. Then we can get some weird boys done after this. Get some weird boys. Get them weird boys done. I'm like so close to being done with ORKS. I'm like excited. I can actually see the ending of this for a little bit of time, at least until 11th edition comes out. Get a little bit of 11th edition, and then I'll be back onto some ORKS again. Oof. And then the Combat Patrol magazines. Get more more ORKS from those things. The shock attacks on the Big Mac. The Big Mac. Hit his ear on this one? I think I did. You can even see his little tiny ear sticking out here. Gotta make some visits to the game stores. On the hunt for a Titus. Out of my Space Marine 2 box, I took all the new Termagants out of that box, built them and put them with all the rest of the Tyranids, and then I have a bunch of old Termagants, like the old ones, and I put those together and I put those in the Space Marine box. Because I'm like, there's no point for me to deal with those. I'll just utilize those in Space Marine 2 board game. Guys, I don't know what to do. I was in there, I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to get rid of the old Termagants. We're all down to the basics on these models. Getting the base coats on. Getting all the colors of what we want on this miniature. I'm gonna work on all the green skin first, because that takes multiple layers. I like to get those done before we work on anything else. And technically that's pretty much the base of the entire model. And then everything else kind of goes on top of the green skin. So get these things done first so I don't get a mess on stuff that's already painted. We just got to be a little bit more careful around the green skin when we work on all the rest of this stuff. But we did pretty well with the other big mech, which he's still drying. Oh, you bought a box of Gene Stealers? I guess I could use all the old Gene Stealers that I have. Put them in there too. I got a bunch of old Gene Stealers. The new Gene Stealers are a lot nicer than the old ones. Old ones are pretty tough to get. Gotta put together. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did, because you didn't paint them a traditional green. You actually went, you went that cream color, right? It happens to me often. Boy, do I forget how I painted something. I try to be good and write them down, but I'm always forgetting to write them down too, and I'm just like, I can't remember at all how I painted them. So you'll get relatively close to what you used. Close enough. Close enough. If I'm really far off, then I just wash it heavier. Because it's not siblings close. That's funny. That is funny. Like, I'm not changing much here. You out of here. You have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging. As if I can get all the green skin colors on before my time runs out. Alright. Good work done. Monster shocker guns. The ORKS' ingenuity making these crazy contraptions. Like, this is all ran off of grot power. Two of these bad boys all done. It's gonna be nice. Just so excited. I'm just sitting here. I'm just like counting down the orcs as I'm going. I'm like, oh, we're getting so stinking close. So stinking close. Like, no one's more excited than me right now about getting these guys done. I know a lot of you could probably just watch orcs being painted forever, but I'm like, I need to start getting into some Tyranids. We need to move up the schedule. Get some Tyranids in my life. Paint all those guys up. Be nice to get all the Leviathan boxes done and or end up with more. Ooh, shoot. That was a lot of wasted paint right there. Couldn't be any worse than whatever paint that I was using and poured almost half that bottle out. Can't be much worse. Needs to be brighter, not darker. Green skins. Green skins. Probably one of the most easiest of the skins to do is green skins. I guess it's just because they have like a really good coverage with their dark colors. Bright colors are slightly transparent, so it kind of blends with the base color that you have already on the miniature. Yeah, like greens layer well. Yeah, they really do. Like you can mix and match them in different ways and styles. Like this is a completely different kind of mix that I did with other orcs. And it works good. Like it works good. Like this orc has more like a winter green. A little bit more minty. When I like painted like the death guard and we did all the greens for the death guard, like yeah, just greens just layer really well. Like you can come up with so many little combinations of greens. Yeah, I got the all set up in the living room and I haven't even tested out any of the stuff. Like I got the table like yesterday, so then I'm not using I was using an actual piano stool, like a bench as for the piano that I got. And I was using that while I was sitting on the little long ways on the love seat, and it was still a little rough to do that. And then I got that table like yesterday or the day before, and I was like, oh, this is way more comfortable. And then I got the lights, or the light and the little back support pillow thing. And I'm like, oh, it's gonna make this other paint station way nice. I'm excited, I can't wait. Do that tomorrow. Well, almost. I gotta fix my roof tomorrow. I'm gonna do that in the morning. If it stops raining. I don't know if it's gonna stop raining or not. That's another issue at hand. Ooh, I like. That's a great green skin, actually. At first, I didn't know if it was gonna turn out right or not, because they're kind of minty right now. This green kind of sets the tone for them really well. And I was mixing the dark green, and then the deep green from AK, and the light green. But then I was putting the dark green gray in each one of the mixes. So it has a little tone, like a little hue of gray in there. Just kind of tones it down just a touch. And this will be pretty much it. We did the base coat, mid-tones, highlights. And this is it right here. And then when we get working on these guys on Friday, it'll be like the clothes will be next, the leathers. That good stuff. I think I might make the vacuum bag glow. I'm kind of glad that nothing's like really fully attached. So we're gonna glow the bag that comes off and the gun, and I think we're gonna go purple magenta. We'll go more of a pink. I had to do on had some spare parts for what? What were you working on? Like just a perfect amount of time. Get all the greens on. Aaron Russell Korn is yelling at me. Are you not entertained?
Is this not why you are here?
You are here. Perfect. Got some green skins. Good green skins on that. Right. Flangites and a couldn't use their typical shields or arms that I attached to a weapon, but got lucky and found a single left segment from the elbow to the hand. Needed only 2, so got lucky. Oh, that's nice. That's nice when you can look through the spare parts. Looking through the spares, the spare bits, the saviors on the spare bits. All right, guys, we did excellent. Like, this is way more than I was expecting. So we got the green skins all done on these guys because they don't actually expose a whole lot of their flesh. So we're gonna be just working on like clothing, tubing, all this craziness on these guys because these guys have these big old guns. I mean, these guns are monsters that go on here. Then they got like these little vacuum bags that go on the back of the thing, so it's gonna be quite a bit. We got a lot going on here. So, not bad. These guys can all sit right here because I ain't gonna touch these guys until Friday. But yeah. And then the dude that we did get done, he should be all nice and dry now. And then this is the actual true Big Mac that we got done. So he's all set to get varnish coated over the weekend. He'll be posted up over on my eBay store, as well as my boys. Yeah, I got 10 of these guys done. I got 10 of the boys done. And the new school boys, I guess I should say. And then these guys will be on the eBay store too, so I got a set of 10. Still got 20 more to do. It's not bad. I mean, I got like all 20 with the green skins, and all the green skins all on them. I just gotta work up the rest of it. Get all the rest of it done. Alright, let's go and close up shop, guys. I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me tonight. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you go over to my Discord, !Discord. They'll be over on my sponsor affiliate links. Please use those links, use those discount codes as much as you'd like. This shows that I'm promoting them well enough, and also it helps save on the hobby dollars because I love all the products that I have for sponsors and affiliates. Other than that, I got my eBay store that's on Discord too, or you can go !eBay. Pretty much everything that I paint on stream will go over to my eBay store. You can call dibs before I put them on eBay, so just let me know ahead of time and then we can work things out from there. Just contact me through Discord, shout out through the chat, whatever you want to do. Be like, hey, what are you going to be doing with those? So just let me know and we can get those. Just easier for me that I have like a guaranteer than letting them sit on eBay and see what happens there. But I've been pretty lucky on eBay so far, so it's not too terrible. What else? Hit up on my, let's see here. Oh, and then everything that gets sold on my eBay, I'm trying to pay off some debts so I can start working on getting better things on YouTube. Of course, I am Twitch streaming and YouTube streaming at the same time, but I like to make some actual true content for YouTube, but this is just going to be satisfactory for now until I can get like the table, cameras, everything else, and taking up a whole nother part of the house. At least the wife is agreeing with, because I'm going to be taking up the dining area next. So I have my studio here is a bedroom. I have the hanging out with the family lounger in the living room, on the sofa, painting there, and then now I'm going to be taking over the dining room area. Pretty much I'm going to take over every room doing stuff. So that's the next project for the YouTube, to make the cool kill team tables and start filming and screening and stuff like that, writing out scripts and making cool skits. For my fingers while he paints. It could be up for debate. There we go. How about that? I ain't gonna say no. Well, other than that, hit up on my socials, _ socials. I'm mostly on Instagram. I've been working up on the TikTok too. So I've been trying. I'm going to try every day to get something posted up on there on the socials. I think if it's just an everyday dealio, I think I can sit there and grow that, because the ideal for that is to get enough followers on the socials so then I can actually try to snag a G-Dubs promoting GW through socials, so I can start getting, so they can help me out with sending me product goods, so I'm not burning holes in my pocket buying so much GW goods. At least if I can get like a free box of something would be nice, and then promote it. So working on that. All these things are going to be working in progress throughout this year, and see what we got going on. So socials, I think that's it. I think that's all I have for promoting, unless I'm missing something. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me through this whole time. Appreciate the follows, the raids. I don't think we had any subs today. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate all the support. Let me go and refresh up my Twitch and see who is on. Oh, for sure, we got Inquisitor Burnsy. Yeah, 2 months later. We'll see how it goes. Double over his knees. Imperial Guard army. Oh my gosh. I'm excited about Imperial Guard though. I'm super excited about Imperial Guard. I'm excited about Imperial Guard. I'm excited about Combat Patrol magazines. I've been excited about a whole bunch of stuff. And we're going to get hammered this year. There's going to be so many cool stuff coming. All right, let's start this raid up. Inquisitor Burnsy. All right. I do it every time. It's pretty cool. All right, let's go over to Inquisitor Burnsy, another fantastic artist. Maybe working on his clan rats. I know he has a whole bunch of them that he was working on, but let's see what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming, hanging out with me. Have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Till then, take care.